Hi everybody. Hello. Sorry, I still have to um see some stuff around. Okay, we're good. Hi. Welcome. We are having a little bit of a hand cam stream today. I hope everything is working. I hope audio is working. Um, please feel free to let me. Oh, wait, are we disconnected? Oh, oh, is audio disconnected? That's oh. Shit, I have no way of testing it now. Okay. I hope someone can tell me if audio is working. Probably not as usual. Um, yeah. What's happening? This. I don't know what to do. No. Uh, okay. That's how I can communicate. Is it readable? No, it's not. Too bright. God damn it. The contrast is just crazy. Okay, well. We're gonna get this. We're gonna fix this at some point. Can we read it now? No. Fuck. God damn it, contrast. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay, it's not helping. Why do we have no audio? It just worked on the recording. It's so annoying. Maybe it does work? I'm not sure. Maybe it works, but I can't hear it on stream. Okay, BRB. Anyway, whether we have audio or not, whatever. I got my other laptop, and while that one boots up, there's not much we can do. I'll just use the other laptop to check for the audio. I don't remember. I wish I remembered how I did my cooking stream last time because it worked really well actually. Also, I forgot to do something else. Okay. My old laptop takes some time to boot up, but whatever. I'm gonna start doing something because I don't know. I can't waste the time, so I'm gonna just get an apple here and start with what I want to do. I don't know if it makes sense to tell y'all what I was gonna do because I don't know if you can hear me, but at least we're gonna start doing something. It's a very old apple. It's already uh, a bit soft, but it's okay. I'm gonna wash it. Mm. It's okay that it's a very soft apple because we are gonna cook with it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna get heated up. Um, okay, real quick. Starting my other laptop to check for the stream audio. I don't know. Maybe it's. I wish I would have. Unfortunately, I don't remember my password for Twitch, which is very unfortunate because that means I don't actually I can't log in on my laptop, which would have been nice, or on my Surface, which I use for the audio, which would have been nice because then I could actually write in chat as well. Now I can just read it currently. Maybe now we can read it now that we have a brighter background. Can we read the note? Kind of, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey. I'm logged in on my laptop. I'm logged in on my laptop Twitch, so I can actually use it much better there. Okay, let's see how we'll do with that. Okay. Okay, yay, I can tell that we have audio. Perfect. We do have audio. I don't know why it didn't really like work on my Surface. But we do have audio and I can use my laptop to look at chat. Unfortunately, it's quite far away right now, but we'll see. What if I go here? Okay, we're testing audio again real quick. Okay, audio check for when I'm actually on Twitch tab and not on Video Ninja tab. Let's see. Interesting. So that doesn't seem to work. It seems to only work when I'm actually on the tab of the Video Ninja, which is stupid, but okay. Unless, wait. Sorry, we have so much audio trouble. Okay, we're trying again. Let's see. Okay, now I think everything's good. I think we're set up now. Good, perfect. Everything's working out fine. All right, so we're gonna start with making the dessert because they're gonna have to bake a little bit and cool down, I suppose. And we're making muffins today. And I decided to make them without a recipe because I just wanted to combine some random stuff. Um, because I saw something recently called a they called it, I think, breakfast muffins or whatever, and I was interested, but it looked good, but then the recipe was kind of odd. It was, it had, like, no flour, they only used oats, and then it had, like, banana and peanut butter and egg, and that's it, no sugar, nothing. Um, and I kind of want to change that because I don't have banana at home, but I have apple, so I want to use the apple. I want to use the apple, and I want to, um I do have peanut butter. I I want to put some sugar in there, but brown sugar. And also I'm gonna use oats and flour because I think just oats is a bit crazy. I don't know. So we're just gonna wing it, honestly. But I think I'm also gonna wing the how like the I don't know, like not just the ingredients, also the how to do it. I thought about it. I think I'm gonna make um I think I'm gonna make egg white, like separate egg whites and egg yolks, just to give it a bit more fluff by beating the egg whites. Because I think the oats are quite heavy. It might settle everything very much. All right. And I could grate this apple, which I probably should, but I'm kind of too lazy. So I'm just gonna cut it real small. Might have some apple bits in it then. I don't really mind. The apple, it's a bit older, so it's not as juicy anymore, but it will give a lot of moisture, so we don't need to use anything like milk or something. I'm just gonna use apple, peanut butter, egg, flour, and oats, I think. And I checked that don't have any raisins. I would have put raisins in there too because it suits the whole music vibe with the, with the oats and everything. But I don't have any, so we're just gonna. I don't think I have any other dried fruits. Sometimes I have something like dates or dried plums. I don't think I have anything right now. I do have other nuts, like um, grated nuts, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna use any. I don't think cutting the apple is quicker than grating it, but I don't have to wash the grater at least. I don't know, I'm too lazy for that right now. It's been a rough few days. I don't know if I should talk about it already or like um wait a little bit, but it's been a rough few days, so I'm just gonna wing everything like I did in the recent days. I just had to, roll whatever was happening around me. I had to do a lot of home continuously. Yeah, it's been strange. The weather is going nuts. It's actually insane. Right now, it's calmed down a little bit. Knock on wood, because oh boy, I do have water in my home from all the heavy rain it did. Uh, rain doesn't do. I don't know how English works, but I have a lot of water. Not a lot of water. I have some water in my home from the heavy rain, and um, yeah, I had to take care of that because it's just me at home, and I had to. I'm glad that my mom is very handy. Like she does a lot of stuff herself. Like she can do a lot of home improvement and everything herself. So we do have a lot of tools and a lot of things that I can use. So I had to spontaneously, I didn't want to bother her because she's not at home. I didn't want to make her worried or anything. So I just didn't tell her, and I went to the basement and got some stuff that I can use to stop everything from leaking. And then I had some friends over yesterday, and they, not on purpose, but like someone scratched the floor. It's like a wooden floor, but it's just, I don't know, we call it laminate. So it's like not hardwood floor. It's this kind of pressed wood with the layer on top. You know what I mean? It's like these wooden tiles kind of thing. And so someone accidentally scratched it with the chair. I don't know. There must have been like a little stone or something beneath the chair's legs, and it scratched the floor. And I was like, God damn it! Now we have water in the house. We have scratched floor. Like my mom's gonna come home from her vacation and fucking fall apart. So I had to quickly, no, I had to do some quick thinking again, and had to uh, get some paint, like wooden paint, like varnish. I found like a dark brown varnish that's kind of the color of the floor, and I painted over the scratches. And it's drying right now. And then once it's dry, I'm gonna, you know, uh, sand it and do it again, like add another layer of varnish. And I hope that's gonna be fine. Right now, you see the painted parts a little bit against the light, but it's pretty okay. It's better than the white scratches it had, definitely, but it's not great. Yeah, so everything's a bit falling apart. And then I'm gonna leave soon because I'm gonna go on vacation as well. And I can't leave the house in that state and just leave, so I had to do something. If we do have like electricity might cut out or anything. I don't think it will, but if it does happen, I already apologize in advance because um, yeah, we have very bad storms in the whole country, and a lot of places don't have electricity right now. So I'm glad that I have electricity at least, like stream and talk to you guys, but um, it might cut out at any moment unexpectedly, and then well, at least you'll know what happened. That's why I put it on the little message down there somewhere, just in case. I'm tired of cutting this apple. I'm just gonna leave the rest somewhere and I don't know, eat it. What if I turn off this light? Is it gonna be better? No, it sucks for me. We're gonna leave the light. Um. All right. Then the other thing I was gonna do is actually get a mortar and pestle, which I have over here, and grind the oats down a little bit because then they're gonna be a little bit more. They're gonna take a lot of liquid, and I don't know if they will, you know, get soft quick enough when I'm baking. So I want to just rough them up a little bit. Oops. No. Okay. I don't know how many oats we're gonna use. Probably more than that. I don't know, since I'm eyeballing this recipe, or more or less I don't have a recipe, I'm just gonna estimate everything. But it doesn't really matter because we're just gonna substitute the rest um with flour. So it's not really, we can put as much flour as we need, like to get the right consistency. I don't have to rely on the oats. And then the other ingredients, I wish I still had almond syrup, maple syrup. I wish I still had maple syrup, but I don't. So I'm gonna use brown sugar, which also has a bit of a malty flavor. And peanut butter. This is just peanut mousse, basically. It has like, it's creamy, and it's literally just peanuts. There's no other ingredients in there. It's just pureed peanuts or something. I wonder if I have some whole nuts or uh mm, some no, not cocoa. What is coconut chips? Because I saw on the picture of these breakfast muffins, I saw something like a little, like a brown glaze with some. I think they were almond splits, but I, it made me think of coconut, so that might be actually be nice. But let me check if I have any. Mm, doesn't look like it. I do have some protein powder though. This is, I forgot what this was. This is some like plant powder, and I have some vanilla one too. Maybe that would taste nice. Hmm. Maybe I'm gonna add a little because I actually do want to use them as breakfast muffins. I have a hard time eating breakfast, when I have to be out of the house really quickly. So I want to bake a few of these muffins and just have in the morning or something. And so maybe some protein powder wouldn't be bad. It would give a little nice kick, I guess. I don't know if it's meant as a protein shake. I don't know if it's possible to cook with it, but why not? I mean, this one is actually from milk protein, I think. Not only, but also it has hemp protein and milk protein uh, and soy protein. So it has like a mix. I don't know. I don't usually use this kind of stuff, but I bought it for my dad to make some protein bars for him. So, I definitely need two mixing bowls because we're gonna separate the eggs. So I have two mixing bowls here, and I think in one mixing bowl I'm gonna get the egg whites, and then in the other one I'm gonna mix the um the wet ingredients, so like the egg yolk and the apple and the peanut butter, and then add like the sugar, definitely. I'm gonna like mix that first and then add the oats and the flour, and the protein powder, and then I'm gonna put the egg whites into it. So I think egg white's gonna go in the smaller bowl here, and the egg yolks in here. I'm gonna use two eggs. Oh, and I do have some old yogurt that I would need to get rid of. Maybe I should, let me check. It's Oh wait, that might actually still be closed. Then in that case, I won't open it, I think. Oh yeah, it's still original closed. Okay, then I'm not gonna put you up. Yeah. Is there an open one? Not really. What's still open though is I had some cider yesterday, and I didn't drink the whole thing, so I'm gonna have the other half. Okay. Well, oh, well, let's just wing it. Um, Separating the whites and the yolks. Whites in here. No, no, easily. What kind of fucking egg is this? Oh no, it broke all over my table. Ah, come on. What a wimpy egg. What's that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna use the. I was too strong for this weak little. In that case, we're gonna use the. God damn it. We're gonna use the leftover egg whites from the table in my yolk mixture. Or you know what? I'm just gonna fucking scoop it into. I'm gonna scoop it into the bowl. It's so like you know such a glibber. It doesn't matter. It can be scooped, and I have to wipe the rest. All right. First egg accident. Accident. Anyway. All right. Cool. Second egg. Okay, I'm gonna be more careful. Apparently the shells are dainty as hell. They really don't break well. Weird eggs I have here. There you go. It's enough. We don't need a lot of egg whites, I think. You don't really have to make them at all. So, usually I add vanilla sugar, but since I'm gonna add some of the vanilla protein powder, I'm gonna not do that today. We're gonna actually okay, we put some sugar in there. No measurements, we just wing it. Like 1 large scoop, 2 large scoops, maybe a bit less. Maybe not that. Okay. Get the mixer out. I'm gonna beat the yolk and the sugar first. This sugar is very coarse, so it's gonna have some harder time. Um, Usually the sugar and the egg make some nice fluffy cream as well. We'll see how this works with the brown sugar. Brown sugar has more malty and like I don't know, sweeter, not sweeter, actually the opposite, but richer taste in a way. So I think it goes well with the kind of how do you say it? Like the I don't know. It always reminds me of the countryside, like apple. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to add cinnamon too. Let me get that right now. Cinnamon. I don't have any coconut chips. I just checked previously. Okay, I'm sorry if that's gonna be loud. I think it's gonna be fine because usually the noise suppression takes care of that. But if it's gonna be loud, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to mix a little bit. Wait, we need some butter. Hmm. Because usually you mix like butter and sugar to be creamy as well. We have no fat in there except for the egg yolk. Well, technically the peanut butter is quite fat, I think. So, okay, I think we're not gonna use butter. I think I'm gonna mix that and then add peanut butter instead. I forgot to do my own little trick and mix the egg whites first so I don't have to clean the whisk. But look, it always has to be white like this, even if you're mixing the egg yolks. It's gonna be white and foamy and quite stiff actually. That's good. That type of consistency. Um, now the peanut butter. Stirring it a little bit because the oil is a bit, you know, collected on the surface. How much are we gonna use? Well, I mean, one big spoonful for sure. Okay, careful to not actually get any of the other stuff in the jar of peanut butter. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna add a little bit more. Okay. It's very sticky, so I'm not sure. Oh, and also we're gonna eat? No, add the apple. And let's see how that goes. Sticky as expected. Oh, and also a little dash of salt. Everything needs a dash of salt, even sweet stuff. It enhances the flavor. So a little bit. Adding the apple. I just had a little taste of that, and it's very sweet. I think I overdid it on the sugar. That's okay. The peanut butter is wait. The peanut butter is unsweetened, so maybe it evens it out. Some cinnamon. Just hoping that it might mush up the apple a little bit as well. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's lacking liquid. It's gonna be very dry. The apple, since it's old, it's not as moisturized. But maybe let's just use the rest of the apple too to have a little bit more substance. Might even out the sweetness. I don't really care how many pieces of muffins we get. It's gonna get eaten either way. It has a very strong smell, but I can't tell really. It is like very sweet peanut butter. I don't know. Also, I was gonna say, if I dox my face today, don't expect me to look good. Like I said, I had a rough few days. I'm Even though I've been to the hairdresser on Friday, but it got very short. It's shorter than I like it, but it's okay because I had to I had to get some color out. I had to like cut away the color. It got much shorter than I wanted it to be, or than I usually like it to be. It's not that bad though. It's a bit unusual. Also, to have my natural hair color back is a bit unusual. I don't like it as much, honestly. But it's okay. But either way, I haven't washed my hair since Friday. It's not that bad. It's just Sunday, but I haven't even like combed it or anything. Today I'm just having a PJ day. My grandparents said the same thing. They're like, we're having a PJ day because the weather is so bad. It's so stormy and rainy and just overall bad. Everyone's fucking houses are flooded and basements are flooded and I don't know, yards are flooded. It's just it's just all crazy. People shouldn't go out. I mean, like I said, some places have no electricity, some places, the public transport doesn't work in a lot of areas. A lot of streets are flooded too, so people really shouldn't go out actually. I used too much sugar, I think, but I was expecting more substance. Maybe with the oats and everything in there. it's gonna become way more dough or batter or whatever. Let's taste. Mmm, really good though. Damn. Very sweet. So here's the thing: you have to have clean whisks. Um, Either you do the egg whites first, or you clean your whisks in between. You can't have any grease, any fat on them. Otherwise, the egg whites will not rise and get foamy. Also, I'm not using the vanilla protein powder because the vanilla protein powder is also very sweet and this is already too sweet. So I'm just adding a little bit of that, which is like a weird, I don't know, hemp protein or whatever. Um, I'm adding the oats. They can soak a little bit. Then we will see maybe how much liquid we really need. Let's fold it in there. I'm inclined to open the yogurt after all. I just used the last milk today because I don't usually use milk, but my mom left it. So I used it because I thought I wouldn't have any use for it anymore. But now I kind of would like the milk in there. It's very already. And I would like to stretch it a little bit with flour, wheat flour. So I'm gonna put that to the side for now. Beat the egg yolks. I'm gonna open the yogurt packet. You know what? I'm gonna put some yogurt in there. You're gonna have a lot of protein, these things. Yogurt might add a nice tanginess to it too, compared to milk. This is Greek yogurt. It's not as liquid. We're gonna need some moisture. The apple, since it's old, it was already a bit too dry. I'm gonna start with 2 spoons. Oh, that's much better already. Okay, that's much better. Okay, now we actually have room to add some flour. I just want to get more out of the mixture, really. Kind of like stretching it with flour. Like you do, you know. This is universal flour, so it has a grain size of 4/8, if that means anything to you. We have different types of flours here, different I don't know, they're ground with different size or something. I don't know. And some are more sticky, some are more uh runny or whatever. Some are more I've never used that much yogurt in a dough. I hope it's not gonna taste gross when it bakes. Usually I only know it gets a little bit extra in there, like a spoonful or something. But it is now it's kind of our main liquid in there. I hope it's fine. It really would work well with um some raisins or some uh, dried plum, any like dried fruit. I don't have any. I mean, a little chunky, but really. Mm, no. Okay, it's gonna get a little bit more I don't know, like airiness the when we add the eggs. So I think that's okay. Maybe a teeny tiny bit, just to. I want to have a lot of muffins so that I can have a lot of days where I don't have to worry about breakfast. Okay, looks good. Okay, now we get to the egg whites. It's good to put a tiny dash of salt in there as well. Just a pinch. All right. Oh, sorry about the loud mixer again. This is just of two egg whites, so it's not that much, but it's gonna make our dough a bit more fluffy. And we're basically done. Let me preheat the oven before I mix all that together. And we're gonna have to line our baking tray. You know, in the spirit of actually baking without a recipe, I'm not gonna look up how much to bake them or like how long. I'm just gonna wing it as well. Have some owl muffin papers, whatever they're called. I just use whatever I had at home. So I also have this fancy one, but there's only one left. I don't know if I should use it now. The other ones I have are kind of Christmas themed, so maybe not. I don't know how many we're gonna get. Let's just, I don't know, do. I can always put them back, so let's line everything. I'm guessing. So I'm guessing the oven. I am using 180 degrees Celsius, and I'm just gonna check on them until they're done, like 15 minutes or something like that. So yeah, with the oats drawing that much, you know what? I'm just gonna add a dash of water, just a little dash of tap water. Because I'm afraid that the oats are gonna use so much, they're gonna soak up so much water that it's gonna be very dry. Peanut butter makes this whole thing extremely sticky. So yeah, everything might be very firm. I don't want it to be that firm. It's good that we got the egg. We call it snow in German. It's called egg snow. Okay, I added another dash of tap water just to make it a little bit more liquid. Okay, now I think it's ready to get the snow folded in. Oh, please, I shouldn't talk about snow. It was actually snowing in my country. It's crazy. It's like still summer based on the calendar, right? It's still summer. It was snowing. It's kind of insane. I'm in Central Europe. It's not even like I'm on the fucking like north. Like I'm not that far north. But I mean, we do have high mountains, so that's why. But they were even having apparently I didn't see it, or like I don't know if it actually happened, but they were even giving snow warnings for the capital city. So I don't know if anyone there had snow, but this is crazy. Capital city is at like I don't know, like 300 meters. It's not high up in the mountains. Really. Okay, this is making it quite fluffy. It's very heavy. The dough is very heavy with all the oats and peanut butter. So we can't stir it too much. Have to quickly like put it in the little forms. And the apple pieces, they're not very fine either. So everything is quite heavy. It could like mold the foam, but I think it's already done stirring. Right? I'm just gonna put it in there. Oh, maybe I should use a spoon for that. Spoon. I'm gonna use the yogurt spoon. Okay, wait, let me taste that based on the spatula. Mmm. Okay, it's really good. Mm. It's really good. It's not too sweet anymore. We did it. It's actually not too sweet at all now. If anything, this should teach people that you can trust your instincts. You don't have to cook by recipe. Well, we'll see how the consistency of them is gonna be. If they're gonna be too firm, or we we call it in German. We say sitzen geblieben. It means that they didn't rise. They did not add any baking powder thing. Um, Sitzen bleiben means like to stay seated, basically, or like sit down. So we're saying they're like sitting down or something, I guess. We say they didn't rise really well. So we'll see if that's gonna happen, or if it's gonna be like super firm because of all the heavy oats and apple pieces and whatever, or if it's gonna rise nicely. We don't know. Let's see. That we can only judge that later. But so far, the batter looks pretty good. Mm, I don't know. I want them to rise, like to be a bit taller, not super flat. They're not gonna rise much, I think, so I might fill these little cups a bit more. Gonna fill them to like the brim of the paper. Ah, no, don't fall. I think we're gonna do one more small one. If they don't rise at all, then so be it. But I think we have enough for one more. Ah, no. Whenever it drops onto the pan, it's gonna just burn, so. Bad. Maybe I should have added baking powder. I just forgot, honestly. But if I'm not mistaken, stuff like yogurt and I mean also the egg whites and everything is hopefully gonna help it raise a little bit. Oh, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do as a topping. Because I couldn't think of anything. I think what I will do, because there's a Finnish dessert called pulla. Or it can be like kanelipula or anything. Like it's a dough that has cardamom in it, and it's more of a dough that you can roll. It's like a cinnamon bun or something, cinnamon roll. So it's not as soft as this one, but they usually put on top that you can put the hole in it and add a little tiny piece of butter and some sugar, and it's gonna make this really tasty thing. So I think what I will do actually is I will maybe mix some butter with cinnamon and sugar, and when it's half baked or something, although it's risky because you shouldn't like cool it down while baking. That's gonna make it fail. I guess you shouldn't like open the oven. Something I'll think of something like we're gonna have maybe put a little bit of butter and sugar on top. And it's gonna melt and be really good. I don't know. Maybe. Hi. How are you doing? Happy anniversary in person. In a few days, but now I can say it in voice. I did no recipe for this. I used apple, peanut butter, oats, some flour, eggs, egg white and egg yolk separated, um, and some protein powder, but that's just and some cinnamon. Doing pretty well. How are you? Great to hear. I'm doing as well. Loaded question, not that loaded, but due to the very bad weather in Austria, I have some water in my house. You know, like it's been raining for 3 days straight and storming. So kind of yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the oven. I'm gonna estimate 180 degrees Celsius, and I don't know, like 15 minutes. I'm gonna put a timer, but I'm also gonna have to check on them. Maybe when they're still super hot, I'm gonna add the butter stuff. I'm gonna make like poke a hole on top and add like some butter, sugar, cinnamon mixture, and maybe it's gonna still melt. My oven bakes a bit unevenly, so I'm gonna rather put this one here. Okay. Put a timer for 15 minutes, but also one for 7 minutes, so that I can check half time, basically. Um. Okay, I'm also gonna make dinner, which is gonna be an Indo-Mie omelette. So let me clean up a little bit really quick. Peanut butter, liquor. Mm, It's so damn sticky. Okay, we don't need the mixer. Um, it's in some way it's weirdly freeing to cook without recipes. Just eyeball everything. It feels less stressful in a way. I don't know. Some people might argue it's the opposite because if you maybe people are afraid of it going wrong, but I'm confident enough to think it's not going to be complete failure, and I can just eyeball everything. If you know what kind of consistency it kind of has to have, it shouldn't be too bad. Too scared to bake without recipe. I can see that. I mean, there's something that I always remember. I always think of that. There was I think it was is it Naro? There's one Italian cook. I think it was of him. I'm not sure. There was a YouTube video of him doing uh, pasta. What's someone called with the bacon and the egg? I'm blanking. Carbonara. he was doing like spaghetti carbonara or something, and I remember someone in the comments, must have been like a mom, you know. She was like, "Well, this is useless," or something like, "How would I know? Like, you didn't put any measurements. I can't like make this at home." And then people were like, just it's just a few ingredients. It's just egg, bacon, pasta. Just do it however you feel. And then she was like, "Yeah, no, I can't do that. I have to cook for like 3 kids or something. If it goes wrong, like my whole family will go without dinner and stuff." But and I understand the anxiety about that, but at the same time, you gotta have a little bit of, you know, feel for it. I feel like it. You know what carbonara is supposed to look like. You just use like 1 egg per person, as much bacon as you want, as much pasta as you have to make for 5 people or something. I don't know. Like it's not that, you know what I mean. I think people are much more scared than they have to be. What point would there be if I show you how much bacon exactly you have to put there, and then it doesn't matter if you use a few grams less or more. With baking, it's a bit more difficult because if you screw up the ratio entirely, it might not go well at all. But at the same time, what can go wrong? I don't know. It's gonna be edible. It's probably gonna be good. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I will eat my words instead of these nice muffins later because maybe they will turn out bad. I feel like if you know how you mix, for example, you mix butter with sugar, or you mix egg yolks with sugar, and then if you know these kind of steps, you can probably bake without recipe as well. Hasta la vista. What? Everything can go wrong. No, no. Everything fine. I mean, I'm also gonna cook my dinner without recipe because it's just something I saw in like a video. A guy testing viral Indo-Mie recipes, basically, and uh, he made the Indo-Mie, and then he wrapped it into an omelette. So he wrapped the noodles. It's like instant fried noodles, right? And he wrapped them into an omelette, and that's what I'm gonna try right now. Um, I need some garlic. I usually never. I mean, I might add some. I might add some vegetables in the freezer into my Indomie, but I don't usually use fresh garlic or anything. But he does, so I'm gonna do as well. And ooh, the muffins are rising. That's yeah, better than I expected because since I didn't add baking soda, but they're rising. They're getting a little bump on top. Wait, I was a bit too strong. Similar with the egg today. What's wrong with me? I think it's because I did so much spontaneous home improvement because of the heavy rain that I just got super buff or something. I'm using too much force now. I was I I had to uh, cover some leaks, and but it didn't even work because it's just going through the wood, and, like you can't really do anything about it anymore. The water is just it's been raining very heavily for 3 days, and all the water is just going through the cracks. It's there's you can't do anything about it anymore. But I was trying my best out there in the storm at night, trying to cover some leaks in my house. Oh, it's 7 minute mark. Okay, we're still good. And um, and then like I said, I had friends over, and someone accidentally scratched the floor, so I had to kind of paint over the floor as well. It's still drying, and then I'm gonna have to sand it down and paint it again. I have to do all the spontaneous home improvements shit right now. I don't know what's happening. So much going wrong in recent days. It's not super bad. It's not like existentially bad, but it's not great either. The house definitely needs some renovating at some point because even though it's not usual to have as much water as we have now, it's also it could happen. You know, that we shouldn't have leaks. It's fine for if it rains normally, but if it has the rainstorms like this for days, then it's not that good. Okay, I'm gonna have to boil the Indo-Mie, like the noodles itself. Uh, honestly, wait, how am I gonna do this? Because I'm gonna have to use a pan later, and I kind of don't want to use that many pots. Um, hmm. Mm, whatever. Maybe I'll. Mm, hmm. Can't decide. Okay, I'm gonna use a bowl. I'm gonna do what I usually do and just put boiling water on top of the Indomie and not actually boil it. I also bought these. They are very famous apparently. The spicy bulldog, whatever they are. Ramen? Yeah, ramen. But I'm not gonna use it. People say it's actually good to mix them, but then the guy I got this recipe from said that the spicy bulldog just overtakes everything. And I didn't realize I accidentally bought the Indo-Mie spicy as well. I didn't mean to. It was just they have the same packaging. The only difference is that this is like slightly pink and it doesn't say spicy instead of it just being red. And it looks the same. So I'm not gonna put spicy with spicy. Oh, oops, sorry. I'm actually stupid because I thought I had to turn it also high music, but I thought I had to put it this way specifically. But you're right. You're gonna see it this way. Okay. This is the spicy bulldog ramen, which we're not gonna make today. Let me boil some water in my kettle. So they boil the noodles and then they put the spices into the frying pan. It has nicer flavor in your opinion. I really love these. Um, I usually get the normal version, like not the spicy one, but I really really love. I bought them because some Indonesian VTuber like made people try them, so I wanted to try them as well, and I fell in love with them. They're just my favorite instant noodles. I also prefer that over ramen. I don't need the soup. I just want this stuff. Although recently I'm trying all kinds of tonkotsu ramen that I found in my Asian supermarket, and I do enjoy tonkotsu ramen as well, especially now when it's getting colder again. So we're gonna put, I guess, all these. This is some fried garlic, I think, too. Oh no, it's fried onion. Oh, that's good because we have garlic, so we have onion as well. These are gonna go into the pan, I think. I'm afraid of burning spices, but I know some like East Asian cuisine they fry their spices with oil, but I'm always scared of burning them. I was thinking like, am I getting old? Because when I had friends over yesterday, because it's such a bad weather. I mean, I told them you don't have to come, right? Because it's nobody should have to leave the house in that weather, but they wanted to come anyway. And I don't know. I feel bad about people driving in a car in that weather, but if it's public transport, I feel a bit better about it. And they were all arriving by public transport, so I was like, okay, that's fine. Um, but so one of my friends texted me, "I'm on my way, and I hope when I get there, you're gonna have some warm tea because I really need it." And I was laughing so hard because I was cooking 3 pots of tea during the night instead of, or no, four. I was cooking 4 pots of tea, and first it was like, "Yeah, I'm home alone. You can come over. We can drink and do karaoke and stuff." And then what it actually was is people coming over and just we put on like the fake campfire, like the fireplace on Netflix, and we had like I don't know 6 liters of tea or something. And I was like, "Are we getting old?" We were meant to drink and sing karaoke, and instead we were just watching the fireplace and drinking tea. It was so good that we really needed that. I mean, we did drink some stuff too, but like I said, I didn't even. I mean, we had some different stuff. I didn't even finish my cider. I have to finish it today. Hello, Carol. Welcome. It was very funny, and it also felt. I told them it felt like. Oh, sorry. It's gonna. I don't know. Moisture up the lens. I don't know what the word is. Um, I told them it's like the Mousetrap. In case you guys have seen this play, it's a theater play by Agatha Christie. It's like a whodunit crime play. I watched it in London when I went there once, and it's like that because it's a group of people being snowed in their case. But we were like, it felt like that too, with tea and the fireplace and just the friends gathering and outside like a storm going on. And then in the play, I mean, of course, someone is like a murderer. So we were like, who's the murderer in our group? That's quite fun. But I mean, oh shit, I forgot my muffins. Okay, they need to be switched around. Some are more brown than the others. Okay. I'm going to give them another minute. I mean, some of them are going to be a bit more brown, maybe, than the others. Oh, yeah. Also, I bought new books. I posted about it on Twitter. I thought it was going to have like a cozy, chill reading time, but honestly, I'm quite nervous about the water in the basement. So I didn't sleep well the last few days. I can show you my books now. I bought these two. It's Shakespeare, Hamlet, and The Midsummer Night's Dream. The covers are pretty neat, and I don't know. I just thought I like Hamlet. I watched the play, or like I guess a cinema production of the play with Benedict Cumberbatch. It was really good. And I've never read A Midsummer Night's Dream, so yeah. Apparently that's more like one of the funny ones. But I think they're all funny because Shakespeare is kind of sarcastic, and I like that. It's pretty fun. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right. There's only one Shakespeare play I've actually read, though, which was Much Ado About Nothing. So it sounds more intellectual than I am. I don't actually read these classics usually, but I mean, I watched one. I read one of them. I really liked it. I watched another one of them. I really liked it. So I think honestly, probably I just like Shakespeare. Alrighty, muffins are done. Let me maybe switch or like move the camera a little bit over to the stove anyway. Uh, Do we even see the stove? No. Again, if you see my face, sorry for looking really bad today. If I reflected anything, I'm basically in PJs and did take a shower. So honestly, this what is it? 15 minutes passed really quickly. I didn't even have time to mix the butter and sugar. Wait, right now. You guys did better without the light. It's very dark for me, but the camera is a bit overlighting. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Okay, I'll do it like that then. Even though I'm basically in the dark. So I'm using a margarine for this right now because this one is a bit salted and I really like it. And I use a little bit of that and some sugar. I'm gonna use some more fine sugar so that it goes quicker. A little bit of sugar and a little bit of cinnamon. Although I do like the crystalline sugar more because it has like a bit of a mouth, I don't know, mouth like that. Now I do have a wooden spoon. I do. So let's try. First of all, I wait. I could even. God damn it! I don't have a toothpick. I didn't do the toothpick first. We're eyeballing even that. Oh, I have like a metal brick somewhere. A little piece too. And where is anything in this house? God damn. Well, it's just destiny. Either they're done or they're not done. I don't care. Quite soft, actually. Barely done, I'd say. The more ones might need a bit more. It's okay. Okay. While it's still hot, I want to put some of this butter sugar mixture in there. A bit melt into it. Go. My noodles are gonna be soft as hell in the meantime, but that's okay. I don't mind them being mushy. I did not expect these to be done so quickly. Alright, that's it. The last one didn't really get anything. That's okay. Damn, I'm hungry again. We still gotta do the dinner. Okay, I'm putting this to the side. Oh, it's not even hot anymore. Okay, now getting a pan, non-stick one preferably. All right, we're gonna get the green. Okay, big pan. I have zero willpower to do dinner. When I do that, I can't wake up in the morning because I'm so lethargic from like not eating. So I really should make dinner. But we're doing the Indo-Mie omelette. So what do we need? We need the garlic in there. It's gonna be too big for one egg, so maybe I'll use 2 eggs. I have some frozen leek that I'm gonna use instead of like onion or anything. And I have frozen peas that I'm gonna put in there. Come on. That's enough veggies. Technically, I have some spinach too. That might be interesting. I already put the spinach as well on my pizza recently. You can't do this twice. Spinach. Okay, this is the dried onion apparently. And this is some chili oil, and this is some salt. We have some more spice powders. I'm gonna bring my mic a bit closer. Okay, think that's better. I hate these packages. They over splatter everywhere. I don't know how people look at that. It's like I cut my finger again. How the fuck do you open these correctly? I don't know if this is gonna be enough oil. Maybe not. Maybe I need some extra oil. How do I open that? The first one is always fine, and then your fingers are oily and you can't open the other one anymore. Shit. I did it wrong. Take everything back. Because I'm afraid of burning these kind of spices, I'm not gonna heat it a lot. Also, I'm just cooking for myself, so I can use my hands. Okay, maybe I'll add the powdered spices later. I'm gonna add a dash of oil on top of that. This is, well, you know, this yellow stuff. What is it called in English? Raps in German. I don't know what it is. And some spatula. Which one? This one. Let's see. I don't see shit, so I hope it's not gonna burn. I'm gonna strain. I should have done this as well. Whatever. Yeah, mushy Indo-Mie. Mmm. Is it heating? Yeah. Okay, wait, we're actually gonna need the light again. I think it's fine for this. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I can't turn the light this one down. Maybe though. Hello, Yogi. Yeah, I made muffins without a recipe. And now I'm making dinner also without a recipe. Thank you. The sun came on. I'm gonna show you guys the muffin as soon as we ate dinner, because then I'm gonna eat the muffin as dessert. But I made them actually for breakfast. They have like oats and apple and peanut butter and everything good for a good breakfast. So that I'm prepared. It's actually my last week of work. Last 3 days of work. No, 2 days. So at least I can start these days with a nice breakfast muffin. Oh god, the chili oil heating up is making my eyes burn. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Ah, that's spicy. Okay, wait. Oh no, I can't put on the fan because it's gonna be too loud. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop. My eyes, it's burning. Okay, I'm turning down the heat a little bit. Oh, god damn. I have to. Okay. I need to get 2 eggs. Ah, it's gonna burn. And I don't mean my eye. Oh god, I was gonna. Why was I gonna put the noodles into the egg? I meant to do this. Okay, noodles in here. We need the other seasoning powders. And the other one is chili, so I might not use all of it. Oh god, definitely needs oil. That's what I mean. I'm scared of using the spices on the frying pan, but people do that. It already feels like it's burning. I turned off the heat entirely now because the egg is gonna be fine on its own. It's hot enough for the egg. Okay, so what we're doing now. Also, I forgot to buy QP mayo. Damn it. I only have normal mayo. Although Austrian mayo is really good. It's also very different from like English or American mayo. Okay, we're gonna put all that in one corner. And now, so what we're trying to do is get the egg. Okay, swirl that egg around. I used 2 eggs. The original recipe only used 1, but I think 1 might not have coated the whole pan. It's a really big pan. We're gonna put the egg in a thin sheet. Maybe make even more space down here. And then wrap the noodles in the egg. Corner. Okay, you know what I mean. Yeah. They are, don't they use for the taiyaki? No, wait, what is it called? Not taiyaki, tamagoyaki. For the fried egg. The Japanese one, they use the square pan. Okay, I don't know if I can flip all that. This guy wrapped it so neatly. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know how he even did it. Wait, what if I get a second? Okay, guys, trick. Okay, trick. I'm gonna use 2. I like these like when they grill on this plate grill with their 2 spatulas. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. How did you do this? Oh god, no. This is gonna not go well. Oh no. No! Wait. I can do this. Okay, almost. God damn. I didn't think about how did he this like how did he pick it up from the pan so neatly? What the hell? Oh no. Okay, this is not a wrapped omelette. How the heck did he just turned it and folded it? Maybe it was thicker. Even though I used 2 eggs. Okay, whatever. Indo-Mie scrambled eggs. Come on, guys, it's not that bad. Actually, this guy isn't even like this Instagram type of guy. We watched his video on some stream recently, and he actually is more like the type who takes those viral recipes and tries them, and it worked for him. What the hell? It doesn't work for me. What are y'all yapping behind my back here? The first step of making scrambled egg is saying you make an omelette. Yeah, kind of real. It's okay. It just didn't really. The noodles weren't really tight, and it didn't really like. Also, did it in the wrong direction. Now I can't even like get it off the pan. Look, we're gonna keep it in an elongated shape to pretend like it's something, right? Like, wow, this just looks like a mess. It's just a lump of something. Ah, oh well. Okay, we're gonna have to get the good fried spices from this spatula. And the scrambled egg, I mean omelette, from the other one. Okay. Listen. It's, you know, we can fake it a little bit. There. It's holding on by a thread. It's kind of an elongated shape. Yeah, I think it was too little oil. Even though it kind of did, like, it did come off of the pan, but it was still too little oil. Yeah, it's gonna be good anyway. It's gonna be good anyway. So, um, also I will add some of my Austrian mayo. I don't have the chicken mayo, but it's gonna be good either way. Me all that burnt garlic. So, okay, put some water in the pan so that it doesn't stick. Now, let's eat. Do we see our food well? Yeah, seems good, right? So, chat. Grabbing a chat, grabbing some mayo. Having some cider with it. So this is the mayo we use in Austria. This is my favorite. It's 80% fat. They have the same with different that as well, but this is the best one. It's my favorite brand by far. It's not gonna look as nice probably because it doesn't have this thin thingy like mayo. Oh no. This is just a sad grave for Indo-Mie, but it's gonna taste good. I don't care. Ugh. And it's already at the end of its life cycle. I feel like this type of thing has some. I feel like this mayo has some. It tastes a little bit of lemon. I don't know why. It's not specifically that there's lemon in there, I think. Um, no, maybe. Oh, there is actually. Oh, what happened? Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. Um, heat the pan for anything. Let it cool. Apply oil. Heat it up again. Let it cool. Damn, that sounds like a lot of work. I can see how it makes sense, but that sounds like high effort for instant noodles. The fact that I even the fact that we even put some fresh garlic and peas in there is already. Okay, right, everyone, cheers! Mahlzeit, as we say in German. Let's eat our meal. If you guys are eating as well, let me know what you're eating for dinner or lunch or whatever time it is. Now, oh god, how am I gonna without it's not that much, it just sounds like a long step. Usually takes a minute. I mean, considering the noodles take 3 minutes to cook, 10 minutes in comparison is still a lot. But also, like, dealing with all the leftover oil and stuff. Yeah. Made some flatbread filled with potatoes and fried. That sounds good too. Does that have a name, that kind of dish? I love potatoes. Anything potatoes is good in my books. Since I'm eating at the kitchen counter, I can't really put my legs under the table, right? So I have to kneel on the chair. It's a really awkward position for eating. Oh no, damn it. That's okay. It's called aloo paratha. All right. You can reuse the leftover. Yeah, yeah. If you actually like deep fry something or whatever, you have to drain the oil later too. It's a bit of a hassle. You need a cleaner. You can't like pour it down the drain and stuff. But yeah, I can see how it would make it better. I always feel like if I add other ingredients to Indo-Mie, like some veggies and egg, it's not enough spice. I mean, it is spicy in the sense it's hot because I had the spicy version of Indo-Mie, but nicely said. Cool. I got it right. What language is it? It is hot, but it's not. It doesn't have that much flavoring. I feel like with the extra ingredients, the flavoring is getting lost. Maybe that's why people say they mix it with the bulldog. But it would be too much food overall to have like 2 packs of noodles and everything. It's Hindi. Oh, cool. Mm. It also looks much more to have it on a plate like this. That usually I have it in a bowl, and it doesn't look that much. Now it's like a freaking mountain of noodles. It's fine. I didn't have much lunch today. I actually didn't have lunch at all. I just had a very late breakfast. Made Indo-Mie soup with enoki mushrooms, bok choy, spinach, added stuff to the broth, seasoned with diced garlic and spring onions. Yeah, I can see that. I also had some spinach frozen, but I decided not to use it today. I usually like this one. I like putting in leek and peas. But if I make like ramen, instant ramen, I like putting in corn on top. It's hard. It's a good thing you guys don't see me actually eat. It's a mess. It's also so warm. I'm still next to the hot plate and everything, and the oven is still hot as well. So warm. Quiz, hello. How are you doing? We just finished making dinner. I'm kind of full. I still need to eat one of the muffins I made. Okay, we can finish this. No problem. No. Mm-mm. The muffins are already done. They were done super quick. Like, I think I had them in like 15 minutes. Oh, that's a crazy way of making katsu curry. I love doing the golden curry. I think it's really good as far as Japanese curries go, of course. Delicious pasta. It's Indo-Mie, so it's instant fried noodles with with wrapped in an omelette, quote unquote. But even the extra garlic I put in there isn't that strong. Now I have some on my fork. Maybe I'll get some garlic now. Mm. I mean, let's be real. It could always be more garlic. Garlic is just insane. It's the goat. No. Ah. Kind of scrambled eggs. Oh, okay, okay.
If you're a vampire, you can't be friends. Yeah, right. Sometimes people do these questions like, would you rather do this or that and something? When people ask, would you rather never eat garlic again or never eat onion again? What is your answer? Because it's really difficult to me. I don't know. I think I said I'd rather never eat onion again because there are similar things to onion that I can eat. Mm, like leek and chives and stuff, they have kind of an oniony flavor. Garlic, there's only one other thing that tastes like garlic, and that is wild garlic, like the leafy plant. We have these growing in Austria a lot in the spring. Yeah, one of the first spring plants to grow, I guess, in the forest. You can just go and pick them. They're just like green blades, leafy blades. They taste like garlic too. But other than that, there's not really anything you can substitute it with. Yeah, spring onions. But even if you count spring onions as an onion, I mean, that's just a matter of linguistics at that point. Because it's about as different from an onion as leek is. But even if you were to count spring onions, there's still some other oniony kind of things. I wouldn't want to miss either flavor from my food. But it's easier to substitute. You grew them in your room. My mother tried to grow onions this year in the garden. It didn't really work. From like there are certain onion bulbs you put in the ground, and then they usually become more. It's like when you have potatoes, you have to put one potato in, and then the potato plant will produce more potatoes. And we got like an onion that small. That was the whole harvest of onions we had this year. So yeah, didn't really go too well. But other stuff likes to grow in our garden. Like we usually grow a lot of tomatoes, cucumbers, a lot, um, paprika, I mean bell pepper, a little bit. Um, my grandma, she harvested a lot of pumpkin, Hokkaido pumpkin this year. And what else do we have? I mean, if it's springtime, we have a lot of strawberries. We also have a lot of raspberries in the summer. Grew them in my bedroom and out near the window. Mm, yeah, a lot of stuff works on the windowsill, especially herbs. Look, for example, these cucumbers, I have like two of them in the fridge. We grew them in our garden. They're starting to get a bit soft because we harvested them a while ago, but it's kind of stuff we grow in our garden too. But things that need more to grow into the ground rather than out of it is a bit more difficult, I feel like, in a small setting. So potatoes and carrots and stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, we also grow green salad, like lolo verde and lolo rosso. Um, but my grandparents, they grow carrots and stuff too, usually. I don't know. I'll have to learn all the gardening from my relatives because at some point, I want to grow a lot of veggies for myself too. I really need to learn the gardening tips from them, as long as they still can do all that. All right, dessert time. Let's go. In college, you made small space automated gardening, so you can have a garden inside your home in mobile racks that have sensors that send data to your phone about the plant and soil conditions. Really? Are you like an engineering major or something? Or where are you? College? Sounds like fun to set up though. Like it can give you, it can have, you can have like a sensor for like water. Okay. Um. Okay. These are the muffins I made. I made without, yeah, just put together some. Um. So first, I mix egg yolks with brown sugar, and then I added peanut butter and oats, and I ground up the oats in a mortar with a mortar and pestle a little bit so that they're a bit finer. And I also added a bit of flour, a bit of yogurt because it was not moist enough. Um, and then oh wait, and cinnamon. Oh, and apple. Right, I diced very small an old apple I still had, and then I whipped up the egg whites, added them. That's it. No extra oil or anything. But um, the good thing is you don't need really the oil because they you can get them out of the pan anyway. Look how look how actually oily this whole thing is. Um, the peanut butter I guess has some oil too. And but then I made like a little hole and I added some cinnamon salted butter in the little hole. I hope that's good as well. And because I'm gonna take the ugly one. I didn't have that much batter left. Wait, I should have actually put it out there. It's maybe condensed water. So let me get them out of the hot pan. It's not hot anymore. I should have taken them out before so that there's no condensation on them, but I forgot. They smell very heavily of peanut butter. Ah. And at first I thought I made them too sweet, but then with all the ingredients together, the raw batter tasted pretty good. So I think it's not too sweet. And I'm gonna taste the ugly looking one. It's too pale. Unfortunately, my oven doesn't heat equally, so even though I turned the tray around for the last like 2 minutes, one side turned out a bit more pale. Mm, in computer science, but I love developing IoT, Internet of Things devices. Usually, engineering students play with an odd one. I get that. I'm an odd one in my field too, because my field is technically. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. My field is technically uh, molecular biology, but I like the internet, not the internet, the computer science stuff. So, and I like I don't like statistics. I just like writing statistic scripts because I like writing R scripts and Python scripts. No one in biology usually does that. They all hate statistics. And, yeah, so I'm just kind of the odd one out. But it's not easy to find a job in that field because the people looking to hire in this field, they want actually like people who studied computer science. So you could probably get the jobs that I would like to have. Hmm, okay. It's very peanut buttery. Maybe a bit too much for my taste. Mm, the consistency is quite spongy, surely because of all the um I didn't put like baking powder in there. Mm, but they're baked all the way through. The fact that it's moist here is not because it didn't bake, it's because of the butter I added there. Majored in information systems, so statistics are an important part of it. Yeah, I, I want to get into bioinformatics, but people there, they look for people who have some verified background in informatics. They would rather hire, most of them would rather hire a computer science person instead of a molecular biologist, even though you do like, technically, you do like genetics and stuff. But they'd rather hire someone who has a science background than my background. So I'm kind of trying to get some extra, some extra skills verified through some courses so that I can actually apply for these types of jobs or PhD positions and stuff. Some of them would hire me, but like they didn't. Like I would be how do you say it? I would fit into some positions, but when I applied for them so far, I applied for like 3 PhD positions. They didn't take me. So now I'm looking to get some extra qualifications. Part of life is discovering what fields you're passionate in, and then studying and end up unemployed because no one is hiring. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be unemployed in 2 days. One of my friends was watching my Lies of P stream, and he said he was ever since apparently I misspoke and I said I'm gonna be homeless instead of unemployed, and he was laughing at that so much. Now he's always saying that you're gonna be homeless soon, but no, it's just gonna be unemployed. It's not that bad. I don't have to like I live with my mother, so I don't have to pay rent. So I'm fine. But yeah, I admit it, I'm a bit lazy, or not lazy, but apprehensive with applying for positions because I do feel like I'm not that qualified for the stuff that I want to do. It's a bit scary to um put yourself out there for PhD positions. PhD is a lot of work. I'm always thinking like, what if I get into a PhD program and then I regret it because it's so much work? I don't know. The homeless man showing his master's degree in computer science. I'm good. Yeah. No, but I think computer science, right? I mean, it must still be very highly sought after, right? I I surely could get some job. It's just a matter of finding the right positions and applying for stuff that I actually qualify for. It's fine. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to take some extra courses, get some stuff sorted. I obviously could have done, I could have like applied more while I was still having the job that I have, but it's fine. I can financially uh, how do you say it? Like I can be a few months like, unemployed or something. It's okay because I still live at home. Tech bubble has burst. A lot of tech positions are being laid off. Really interesting. I don't know. I guess maybe in the field that I'm in, like computational biology and stuff, I think it's still highly looked after um because like I said, biologists usually don't really like that kind of stuff. A lot of people who actually studied biology. I didn't really study biology. I studied I studied biomedicine and biotechnology, and then in my masters I studied molecular biology. But some people go the traditional biology route. They're more interested in, animals and nature and whatever. They're not really interested in statistics or computers. Um, so I think that's why people who can do both are still highly sought after. Because on the other hand, all the all the computer science people usually don't know jack shit about molecules or genetics or anything. So a lot of stuff is prediction, for example, 3D structure prediction of molecules and whatever, all this kind of stuff. I think it's interesting. Like people don't, I don't know. Apparently, the overlap is not that big between biologists and computer scientists. I started a digital printing and 3D printing business along with selling custom PC builds. Kind of wanted to do those instead. But that sounds good too. Yeah, that's cool. Well, where am I gonna put my muffins? I think I'm just gonna put them. I'm gonna store them in the oven, back in the oven. They're a bit more chewy than I would like them to be. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's actually partially because of the peanut butter. If I had used less peanut butter and maybe more cinnamon, it would be perfect. Probably. Mm, yeah, that's definitely also happening in my area as well, because obviously, with COVID, a lot of people started PCR testing startups. So what actually happened is because I work with PCRs as well in my current work and for my master thesis. And what actually happened is that first of all, there was like a shortage in supplies, PCR supplies, qPCR supplies. So we had some delivery delays and stuff. And then yeah, a lot of these companies hired, but I think it was you were able to foresee that it's just going to be temporary. All these companies because they arose for a specific reason, and then as soon as the reason is not given anymore, like people are not doing PCR testing on a large scale anymore. Obviously, they're gonna like close again. It's kind of like a temporary thing. It's whatever is in demand at the moment. That's always with startups. That's always the way. A lot of startups just fail. They do well for a while, and then usually they sell to a bigger company, and that's it. Facebook hired an entire division dedicated to make a single button. Obviously, all of them got laid off after investors or after they made the button, right? Like, what are you gonna do with them afterwards? Maybe that's just how the job landscape is nowadays. I don't know. Not even in the university. I know, like when I was working at the university for my master thesis, they told us, or like the change was happening from the university actually. So okay, in Austria, um, you if you work for the government and the university are public universities, sorry, they're like government funded. If you work in a government position, you usually have like a few benefits. Like very in the very olden days, you couldn't get laid off, for example. You would have like better health care, better pensions, and whatever. Um, there's still a different healthcare system, like a different what you call it, like insurance for government workers, but they already scratched that you can't get laid off, for example. And it used to be like, I don't know, in the 60s and 70s and whatever, 80s. But then they stopped doing that. Um, but in the universities, they changed it so that nowadays you you're not hired for more than 4 years. Your contract is only going to be 4 years, and then you have to renew the contract. So this is quite the opposite of not being able to lose your job, basically, to having to renew your job every 4 years. And if you're, I don't know, if the university decides they don't need you anymore, you can get laid off after 4 years. You have to basically, I mean, I don't know how much struggle is actually going to be, but basically, technically, every 4 years you have to feel for your job a little bit, even though realistically, if you're established in that university, they're probably gonna want to keep you anyway. But like that's why a lot of people don't want to work there anymore. But it seems like the modern job landscape goes towards way more temporary stuff. But is a medical lab analyst, yeah, and was very overworked when COVID hits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to get funding to stay longer. Is that how it is? I mean, I don't know exactly for whom the 4-year contract. I know it's for postdocs definitely, but that was always kind of the case. But that's why, for example, in my like, not a lot of people want to stay in academics now anymore. We had some postdoc and some PhD student like 3 years ago. They wanted to join our lab, but then they uh, they decided differently because people don't want to stay in academics that much anymore. I mean, you have to think about it. You earn a lot more money if you go into private industry. The only positive part about being hired by the government was you get a little less money maybe, but you have a secure workplace and you have better insurance. And if you are into teaching, and I would like teaching because I like talking and I like explaining things, so I would like to do teaching. Then obviously you have to stay in academics and at the universities. But now that the contracts are getting worse, basically, a lot of people decide to just go into the industry instead. Because if you don't have the job security as a plus anymore at the public government jobs, then what's the point? You get less money. I don't know. That's it. So I understand why a lot of people decided to like why they changed their mind about staying in academics. It's permanent contract after 6 months, yeah. I don't know. Probably depends on the industry as well. You're copying startup companies, being lean and agile in business practices, becoming profit oriented.
because it dehumanizes the people, the humans. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To some degree, definitely. It's probably different in every country. But Austria, we kind of laugh about how it's probably most places, right? The bureaucracy being needlessly complicated. So to some degree, it's good if they make it a bit more lean and modern and stuff. But I mean, yeah, if you can't, if the benefits get less, I guess, um, for the people. But it also some reformations are needed, surely. But I don't know. I don't know everything about this, so I'm just talking out of my ass, basically. I don't know everything about it. I just know that some people change their mind about working in our lab with these types of contracts, and then lean on the wrong end of stuff. Yeah, maybe, maybe I don't know. But yeah, I will see where I'll end up. There's something scary about going into industry instead of academics because I feel like I understand the vibe of the academic field. I feel like these are like-minded people to me. Going into the industry, the idea of it seems much more stressful. Like, for example, we don't really have very strict work times. We don't have to stamp in or like clock in and out of work at the university because they know if they did do that, they would have to pay us overtime and Sunday and weekend times. But you can't. I understand why that's not feasible because we have to come in on the weekend, usually every day. If you have cell culture, you have to feed them every day. Everyone, like we all, at least one person from the lab has to come in on Saturday and Sunday. Like imagine paying all that. I understand, and it doesn't matter to us because we don't mind. It's no problem for us because it's very lenient. The job is very lenient in other um, areas. Like we can come and go whenever we want, basically, to a certain degree. Um, Usually, we just decide amongst us and the big boss university. They don't even like. They don't need to know. They don't care. So you have a lot of freedom. Also, with what you research, you have a lot of freedom. If you work for a company, they have they want you to research certain things that they need to like develop products or sell their stuff. And the university, you just do basic research. You can decide the topics entirely on your own. You have to get research grants, of course, but there are pros and cons. So I I like it though. I like the way it is because you can if you're not coming in one day, it's like whatever. You don't have to. I feel like if you work in the industry, obviously if you work in something like production, you have to be there, obviously. But even if it's research in industry, I feel like it's more strict with work hours and everything. And I'm bad with keeping up with schedule. I'm bad with waking up in the morning and stuff. So I don't know if that's for me. In paperwork is okay, but not in plumbing. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's basically the paperwork, the bureaucracy that has bloated, I'd say, yeah, in a lot of times. But it's difficult because I understand why it's difficult. It's a system that grows over time, and especially in the recent decades, we had a lot of change. Um, so I understand that it's difficult to keep systems while they're running to keep them up to date, you know, during like while never interrupting your work to change anything. It's and also same with like uh what is it in English? Laws. Like keeping up laws with modern developments must be really difficult. So I mean I don't want to be in their shoes either. Yeah. What? Why there? What the hell? I mean, I get the wanting to work as in work is good. Wanting to be a NEET. I'm gonna be a NEET in the next few months. I'll tell you guys how it's working out for me. I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be streaming. I'm finally gonna be able to keep up to date with my YouTube channel and streaming and making a new model. I'm so looking forward to being a NEET. At least for a few months, maybe. Because I can finally keep up with the projects I've been uh, pushing off, putting off. Yeah. Y'all just see me talking with my hands here. I don't know what we're doing. We're done with eating. We're done with baking, cooking, everything. I don't know what to do anymore except gesticulating into the camera. I can wash the dishes, but that's not very interesting. You're not gonna hear it because of the noise canceling. Just chatting, yeah. Did a lot of unpaid internship and kind of have enough maybe time to build the what is a killdozer? But yeah, I also did unpaid internships. It sucks. 10 months for my master thesis I had paid, and then another 10 months were unpaid. So really, it only works out because I can live with my mother. If I had to, if I had to pay rent, I couldn't do it because then I would have to work on top of my work, and I really like everyone who does that. Y'all are crazy strong. I don't know if I could. Return to monkey. I get it. I get it. The urge is strong. But at the same time, I think, honestly, like my end goal, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. No, my main goal in life, when it's all like, you know, said and done, is to just be as self sustaining as possible, like have a garden, maybe have some chickens, whatever. Be like, I don't know, and work a little bit, on top of that. I don't know. It, but also I know it's cliche, but spending so much time on the internet, on the computer and everything is a extreme time sink. I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time on the computer now that I'm gonna be unemployed because there's a lot of stuff I want to do for VTubing, for my channel and everything. So I know I'm gonna actually spend a lot of time there, but at the same time, yeah, robbing a bank in Minecraft, right? In Minecraft, spending your life as a need entirely online and robbing a bank there in Minecraft, yeah. Be a full-time VTuber. I can't. In game, yeah, in game. I can't be a full-time VTuber. Definitely not. But I mean, I'm gonna be basically being a full-time VTuber in the sense that I'm not doing any other job. Um, but in the sense of that I'm homeless, like I apparently said, jobless. But financially, no way. Obviously, no way. Financially, no way. Being a full-time VTuber without having to earn income, yes. In the sense of that's all I do all day, day in, day out, yes. But it's not it's not lucrative or not self-sustaining at all. Not at all. I spend way more on this hobby basically than I earn ever. That's which is fine with me, by the way. I'm not saying it has to be different. I don't I don't mind. I just mean I can't do that instead of a job actually. But even
you guys know how tax write-offs work. That tax write-off doesn't mean you get it for free. It just means that when you pay taxes, which I don't, if I don't have a job, I don't really pay income tax. What it means is if you pay income tax, um, you stuff that you use for your job can be deducted from your income, and the taxes. Let's say you pay. I don't know how much tax is. Let's just say you pay 20% income tax. 20. Um, and let's say you earn 1,500, or let's say you earn 2,000 a month, and then to make it easy, let's say you pay 10% income tax. That would be so out of what is it? 2,000. 10% is 200. Or am I stupid? I don't know how shit works. Wait, that's 2,000, 100, yeah, 200. So you would pay 200 in taxes. But let's say you put stuff you need for work as a tax write-off. That means they deduce it from your income basically. So instead of 2,000, you earn like, I don't know, 1,800, quote unquote. Um, just in numbers, not in actuality, because you can remove some of the stuff you used for work as that, and then you pay a little less taxes. You want to pay 180 euros taxes instead of 200. So you're basically saving 20 euros. That's not how. It doesn't mean you get shit for free. Also, yeah, I mean, yeah, uh if you are actually self-employed as a VTuber and you're like registered and stuff, you do have to pay income tax from being a VTuber as well. Yes, obviously. But I mean, yeah, it you still have expenses, right? Obviously, you need a certain amount of income in order to be able to not have another job. But a lot of people, I think, work less hours than a full-time job and add a little bit of earn a little bit of extra from streaming. That's definitely an option if it comes to that. Because I want to keep this hobby, and if I have to work full-time, it's gonna be difficult to keep VTubing as a hobby. But yeah, I mean, it's not like that I'm working towards that specifically. It's just if it's ever gonna be that way, then cool. Yeah. But other than that, I do like my field of work. I am passionate about science, so I wouldn't mind working there. It's just that I'm not a morning person, and I'm not good with I don't know, working more than 6 hours. Probably I would do like 30 hours a week. Do the TikToks, money glitch, and commit check fraud, then be surprised when you're caught. Oh yeah, people do that. I'm extremely out of the loop with it. I don't use TikTok. I don't, not as a creator and not as a consumer. I don't use TikTok. I did think about it for just so stuff like people can't upload stuff over me, like my own content or something, to just make an account, kind of like save the username and upload some stuff so that other people can't do it in my name. But I don't think anyone cares about me enough to even do that, so I don't care either. So anyway, I think what I'm gonna do now, because I didn't you don't need to see my hands when I'm talking. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go upstairs to my computer. I'm gonna quickly disassemble this mobile setup that I have here. Oh god, what's my voice? I'm gonna quickly disassemble this setup. Go upstairs and we can keep chatting when I don't have to stand at my kitchen counter. And then uh, we can do like what I usually do at the end of my streams is do Wordles and stuff like this. So we can chat, we can keep chatting and do that. Like I made a tutorial on how to use free money glitch when it's actually check fraud. I'm not surprised a lot of people actually try it. Mm, that was fucked up to watch. Yeah, you saw that? A lot of people are very detached from reality, from what is and isn't allowed and what. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys something because so okay, I bought like I already showed. I bought some Shakespeare books, whatever. I was looking for old tales and poems and novels or whatever that are in the public domain, which means the author has died more than 70 years ago. Why? Because I wanted to read them to you on stream for Christmas. It's nice to have like a little, maybe evening reading at the fireplace. Maybe even for Halloween, have some creepy Edgar Allan Poe stories or whatever. And it was surprisingly difficult to find good collections of works, I suppose. But what I'm trying to show you guys, wait, let me grab my book real. So I bought this one, for example, but this is not for stream, just for me. And I was gonna show you something. People, they they always so they always so surprised and so touchy about copyright stuff. Like there's some sort of things where I'm also annoyed when I get copyright claim over whatever. Long story. There's some music that always gets claimed. But I just want to show you guys, right? Because, like I said, people are so detached from reality. Oh, hello B as well. Hi B. We already ate. Sorry. Um, to get free living space in prison, I guess. Yeah, yeah. For some people, that's actually the strategy, I guess. Um, just showing you, right? Look at the back side of this. You see these little stars? Okay, remember them, yeah? And then we have the front cover and we have the actual play written by William Shakespeare. So there's a whole fucking page in there, obviously. Because recently like I said, because I was looking for books specifically in the public domain that I can read to you guys, I checked all the copyright stuff that's written in the start, right? And in this case, they don't even write when the original was written, weirdly enough, but okay. Um, First published in the UK by Penguin Books 2024. This edition copyright, Penguin Books 2024. Forward copyright by Becky Albertalli 2024. And matter copyright Penguin Books 2024. So because it doesn't just contain the playwright, it contains a forward and like some end notes as well. They have their own copyright, obviously. So let's just say, even if the the play by William Shakespeare is hundreds of years old, I could read it to you in the original version, but I cannot read to you the whole book, like the introduction and everything, because it has been written recently by someone and it has its own copyright. Um, Illustrations by Lucy Corbeson Gervenot, I don't know, some French, 2024. So the illustration obviously has been done recently and has rightfully so its own copyright for the illustrator. Back cover stars, copyright by Adobe Stock 2024. So these freaking stars that they used on the back cover, they even have to cite where they got them from, which was some Adobe Stock photo. They have to, they're selling this book commercially. They have to cite where they got their shit from. They have to credit them. And then people go like, it's fair use. I don't have to, blah, blah. Like, I can use it. It's fair use. Like, probably they didn't pay specifically. Since Adobe Stock is probably allowed to use in this way without any extra thing, but they still have to credit them, obviously, for some little stars. And people don't think about that. People who are content creators in their free time, like I am, technically we have to think about all this stuff too. We have to think about it as if we are a commercial I mean, we are commercial users of all this stuff, and people get so irritated about having to cite and pay maybe or put up copyrights for stuff. Everyone does it. They have a whole page for all they even write it, the moral rights of the authors and illustrator has been asserted. Print and bound forever. Authorized representative in EEA's Penguin Random House Island, blah blah. They write all this shit in there just to make like their book legit based on copyright law. And then people always think just because you are a single person streaming and you think it's your hobby, it's your free time, that you're exempt from these kind of laws, but you're not. And that's one of the things. I mean, people are so detached from reality; they think they can do whatever they want. But everyone who has been in some this kind of field professionally, they have been doing this forever. It's just that we come in as like people thinking, I'm not even doing much. I'm just here to have fun. Like, yeah, but you know, I don't know. That's just something I wanted to show you guys because people think it's exaggeration to care about this kind of stuff, but it's not really. And we're not like exempt from this in any way, just because I'm not a big company or anything, you know. But anyway, that was my rant. Mark yourself. I can hear y'all. I'm just setting stuff up. Or see better. I can see y'all. Oh, I'm alive, guys. I'm alive. If you know what I mean. What do we need? We need... Don't bonk me. We need a new window for our Wordles. Okay, this. All right, here and here. Also gonna quickly take... still need to get water and take a little toilet break. And I think we have an ad break anyway. So that's gonna be happening. Right. Oh my god, it's still another minute, huh? Okay, I'm set. It's basically set up. Let me check. Studio mode. I see. Okay, perfect. We're basically good to go. Do we want Spotify music or do we want to just stick with the lo-fi? With the chill lo-fi? You can choose. Alright, I'll quickly take a toilet break and get some water, and then we're starting Wordles. Today's Wordles. Okay, I'm fully back. Thanks for waiting. Hi, thank you for waiting, everybody. Hello. We are in full moving body. Let's go. We are alive. All right. Let's do today's wordles and quirtles and phrasals and whatever. I want to start with phrasal because we do that first and then we can put the dark mode of the browser off because this is the only one that doesn't have its own dark mode. Okay. Right. Today's phrasal. Let's see. It's a two-word sentence. So, as usual, most of the time, towards the end of my stream, I do Wordles and all the adjacent stuff. And it's a fun little guessing game we can play together in chat. So everyone obviously feel free to give suggestions. We're definitely playing this together. And you totally won't get banned if you give me wrong hints, right? Wink wonk. And yeah. So don't be scared. Write your suggestions in chat. This is how it works. So this is a phrase, a common phrase in English. It has 2 words in this case. Both words 6 letters long. And if we can put in any types of words that we like at first. And then if the letter is in the correct position, it's going to be green. If it's in the same word but in a wrong position, it's going to be orange. And if the letter is going to be not in this word, but in another word, it's going to be purple. And if the letter is in none of the words, it's just going to be gray. So, let's see. A word with 6 letters. Almost heaven. West Virginia. We can start with anything, obviously. So now we see the yellow ones, they are in this word. The purple one is going to be in the other word, and vice versa. So the E and N will be in the first word. That means the first word has the letters... And the second word has the letters EFO. EAVO. So something like oven. Did I turn off my oven? Yeah, I did. Animal. Anymore? Oh, too long. Amnesty. By the way, did I play that on the guitar stream? I feel like I played Country Roads. I really enjoy playing the guitar recently again. Menace. Now you're purple again, Yogi. I knew you had the different color last time. Maybe it depends on whether I look on OBS or on... It's actually both a similar purple. It looks purple to me now. Kind of like a lavender purple.
That's why I was so confused when it was dark blue ones. I don't know. Most of the time on my end, you're purple. I don't know how that works. So, menace. Menace. Ava. I don't know. Sometimes you can do some settings about more readable colors or something, or allow or not allow custom colors, something like that. So maybe maybe that's why it's different for a few people. Oh, that's in a way true, but at this that's why it's a bit more pale now. But the thing is, if I look at it in OBS, it's always the same. It doesn't have like light or dark mode. Or I guess it's always in dark mode. Evaporate. Evaluate. Evergreen. Never. By the way, it's only one more stream on Tuesday, and then I'll be gone for 2 streams. Valor. Wait. But what about velour? Interesting, the M was correct here. Oh, we got the first letters. Mango. Wait, so E-N, M and A. Okay. Manage. Valorant. Manage. Valves. I don't know. Haha. I mean, it's not managed because the E in the last position is wrong, but whatever. Oh, I'm so tired. Standing in the kitchen for so long is tiring. Volatile. Obviously way too long. Voters. I don't know. No R. Oh, we're kind of staring. We're getting the first and the first two. So the A and G are in the last one. In the second word as well. So wait, so the second word has VO, and then it has an E, and an A and a G. We knew about the A. So it's Vogue. It's not something with Vogue, because I wouldn't know how to put an A with that. Voyage. Ah. Bon voyage. But how you say it in English? Wait, what do we have? ENMA. Did it change? No. Marriage? No, no M. Also, way too long. Madden. Like John Madden. Oh god, yesterday we watched the... Oh god, my eyes. I'm so tired. We watched the important videos playlist again. I still have to watch this on stream at some point. It's so funny. Actually, the video isn't even in... the video I'm thinking of isn't even in the important videos playlist. It's the same style. It's this video... I think it's something like... Wait, what is it even called? It's not Starship Troopers. What is it? The Moonbase Alpha is a very... or gives you extremely accurate experience or something, and then it's the text-to-speech. John Madden. John Madden. So stupid. Football. These old YouTube poop videos were so funny. Some of them at least, I guess. What does it even mean, though? Aside from being a name. Maiden Voyage! It's Maiden Voyage! The moment I typed it, I was like, oh my god, Madden Voyage? No, it's Maiden Voyage. Oh god, it suddenly hits you. Easy GG. Still 100% win streak, let's go. Maiden Voyage is the Jungfernfahrt. It's the first time a ship leaves harbor. Jungfernfahrt. Voyage, voyage. Voyage. I can't speak French. Yeah. Since I'm a sailor, you know, I should have smelled it. Let's do the Weaver. Do we like... I can't decide yet. Do we like the Weaver or do we not like the Weaver? I don't know yet. We have to try again to find out. I guess. So we have to get from high to note. The way this little one works is you have to type another word with 4 letters. It can only differ from the previous word by 1 letter. And you have to reach the second or the last word at some point. You have as many tries as you like. So from high, it can be nigh. And then it can be... I don't know. It can't, that's just 2 words different, yeah. I don't know. Maybe more like... Sometimes you... What if it's... Wait, thigh is with a TH. How do you... does that exist? No. Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes they are words that work where a normal human being doesn't know what it means. You said nigh, and then you said no. No, this one doesn't exist. And I think nith also doesn't exist. Okay, maybe we can't do nigh. Maybe we have to do like hog. I don't know. Hith. Hig. Huh. Hig? No. Hog? Doesn't. Oh, wait. No. Huh? Dead? How do you get to dead? No, the problem is it has to. You can only change one letter from these for the next word. So the next word has to be different by one letter, and then we can do another one letter in the next one. So we have to change it letter by letter until we reach the word note. Is there anything else we can do other than nigh? He. Doesn't mean anything. You're out on that one. Maybe we don't like it. I don't know. Yeah. Haven't decided yet. Hish. Doesn't mean anything either. Maybe something else like sigh. I like sigh. I was thinking something. I was in with a C. I was in a similar, getting into a similar range right now. Sigh. Q. Q. Huh? Okay. Siege. I think it's spelled with like this though. Siege. It's not just this. Yeah. It's with the E. Sick. Sich. Well, if we add German to the mix. My no. Hi. By like pie. Rye. Eek. Wig. I don't know. Wait, did we do sigh? Did we? Oh, Yogi said it right. Just wasn't there yet. Or did we try it? I think we tried it. Damn it. So that's not how you spell so. Like so. This one is. It always seems so difficult at first, but then so far we've always done it at some point. Sip. Sish. Sith. Sith as in like Sith Lord? Oh, we all had the same idea. Okay. Sight. Night. Note. Easy. Ha! Hey, we got the optimal score. That's crazy. At first, that's what I mean. At first it seems impossible and then suddenly you just get it. Optimal score was 5 and we got 5. That's crazy. Cool. Easy GG. Cool. What is squares? Do I want to know? Do you want to know what squares is? I want crosswordle. What is squares? He's smart. Oh no, it's a new thing. Slide your finger or cursor across the letters play. Okay, now what? Oh, what? Too short? Ah, as in... Oh, it has... Oh god, it has sounds. That's loud. Okay, maybe the tutorial is a bit loud for a second. I can't enter the settings. Connect letters up... wait. Connect letters up, down, left, right, and diagonally. Try form the word. Now last task. Try to find the word squares. Okay. Create words by connecting letters up, down, left, and right, and diagonally. The goal is to find all the words in the letter grid and score the maximum number of points. Okay, wait. I think that's... Do we want to disable sounds? No, I just want them to be a bit more quiet. Can we do that? Whatever. We're disabling sounds. I like that, I think. That's, again, finding words in the grid. But a bit differently. We can go... We don't have to go in one line. We can, like, change the direction. Okay, 4 letters at least. So at least 4 letters. Post. Posten, that's German though. But yeah, same idea. It's post in English. I don't think... Or is it No, posten even as a verb is German. Send. Lent. Lent ist die Fastenzeit. Kiss. Not really. Kiste. You can do so many German words. Kiste. Piste. Pipes. 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 Ooh. We can't go back. No, we can't go back. Yeah. Piste? Really? Oh. I thought it was piston. A piston. Piste is like a skiing slope in German, for example. Etsy. You can spell Etsy. I don't think they take that. Do they... Is there plurals? No. Lentils? No. Style doesn't... Wait. Style. Style. What? Style. Styles. Did we do kite? No. And we can also do kites. Let's. Skips. 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 Did we do step? Nope. Stilts. Steep. Step. Skip? Have we had skip? No. Size? No. No, size works. Sure. No, yes. Yeah. At this point, I don't... Oh, we didn't do side. At this point, I don't remember what we already did. Oh, we have them over there, but still. So we just have to find words in it. For example, we just had side. We can go like in all directions and have to connect letters to make words. It would have been funny if this would have been a real word right now. Tell. We're missing an L for telly. Tells. Kyle. Usually these type of things don't work with names, yeah, unfortunately. Pissed. Eggs. Eggs. 6. Scope. Pog. Hogger. Skill. Really? Wait. Skit. Oh yeah, wow. I wonder if we can go back to the S. Wait. No, it doesn't work. I was gonna say Skittles and return here, but no. Skittle is a long one. Ah, that's good. It shows us how many words in each category there are left. So when it comes to 7-letter words, like Skittle, there's only one more with 7 letters. And there's also only one with 8 letters. Estimate, no. Skittle? I mean, I only know it as the sweets Skittles. Like the, yeah, sweet treats. Stan. We're kind of backed into a corner with that. Nets. Net. Nets. I don't know. Nest. Translation app says Kegel. Really? Like the geometrical object Kegel. We have Lent already. Oops. Let's try again. Yeah. Spite. Where was that? Spite. And spite itself as well. Can we do sprites? Maybe no R. Spikes doesn't work. Spicks. Spickies. Sips. It has to be at least 4. So sip won't work, but test. Pest. But also pets. Do we do... Wait, saddle. Haha. Wait, how long was that? Oh, it was just 6 letters, damn it. Pies. Pies. We have pipes already, right? Yeah. Pipe and pipes. Did we not do pipe? Ah, we haven't done pipe yet, even though we had pipes. Wait. Start counts unlocked. Squares now count how many words start with them. What? Ah! Now, oh, okay, because we have reached a critical mass, apparently. So now we see there's 1 starting with a Z, 3 starting with a P, and so on. First, wait, let me... Wait, where do you see an F? I don't see an F. Didn't we do sips? Sippo. I can't get 2 P's. Islet. But also, isn't it also like... No. Something like islet, but we can't spell that. How do you spell island? Island. Baruch, hello. Good evening. Zest. Very zesty. Oh, we have to spell zesty. Can we? Oh no, that was the last one with the Z. Just isle, huh? Yeah. How's the fish? Good, we made some muffins and some Indo-Mie omelette. People, bad tongues would say it was more of a scrambled eggs, but I reject that notion. Thank you very much. Oh no, I hear thunder again. It was just... It was supposed to be done with rain. I mean, not really, just... It didn't rain for a while, knock on wood. I can't deal with more rain, please. Stand... We tried that already. One with a T. Which would be the word with a T? Oh, they even differentiate between this T and this T. This one has a 1 and this one has a 2. So there's one word we can do with this T. Like tent, tennies, I don't know. Tisker. Tire? No. With a TY? Test. Did we do test? We did. Test. Wait. Test. Test. Testes. It doesn't really work. What could it be? It can't be like TN. Can't be TK. So it's like either TY or TS. Wait, tiles? No. Wait, what does ties mean? I only know there's ties with an I. Like this. Speaking of. Tips. It was just a guess. A lot of stuff with this S. We can do 9 words with this S. Damn. Like what? Style. We did do style. Styrofoam. Skies? That's true. Just skies. Oh wait, oh no, sky is too short. Scourge? No. Skip. What? Oh, we had it already. Skippo, like the game. Ski. Ski's also too short. System. I always wanted to go Sten or something. Sten. I don't know. Stel. Steals. Stels. Sob. Stelts. Is it? Wait, what about stilts? But that is with a I, not with a Y, right? Yeah, stilts. Seltzer? No. Can't reach the E. Except for with this one. But I think it needs a Z. With an L? Lies? We can't reach the other S. I was gonna say lysis. Post, we did that. Posy. Piss. Pie. Peace. Peasel. We don't need to find all of them. I want to find the 8-letter word and the last 7-letter word. So the 2 long ones I kind of want to find. We're so close to system. I think we did tips. Wait, where is it? Oh, we didn't. Interesting. Did we do pits? Ah? Tipsy. Tipsy. Perfect. But we did do sips, right? Yeah. Tips. Tipsy. Oh, nothing with this T anymore. And it's probably something is. We did do Omelette and we did do Isle. Wait. Pile? No. You can't get pile. Tile? No.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh god. Right, thank you. Spiky. Spiky. Spies and spy. Oh wait, I meant. Oh, that doesn't work. Spies with a Y, but spies did work. These we can still use the O and the Z, just not the start. So anything like sob. And L tap. I don't know. Nets. Oh, nets. Wait, what? Oh, already found. Okay. That I was wondering because there was no letter, no number at the end anymore. So there are no more words starting with N. Still a lot of S words. Some P. Pies. Pits. Pips. We did do pista. So many S words. Together with these two S, there's still 10 S words. Wait, spite. What? Oh, we already had spite? Really? Epistle? Whatever. What does that mean? Wait, this was the Severin letter one. It's solved. I don't even know what that means. Should we look it up? And brief. Apostelbrief. If it can be like religious. It's some type of letter, but a very specific one. Mostly in a religious context. Wow. That's me not knowing whatever this word means. We did disguise, right? Oops. Sticks. Let lace. I think we did step, right? Yeah. Steppies. What? I thought it wouldn't be it because you like tells is with two L's, but okay. Whatever version that was. There's no A, so you can't spell anything like tails or tail or the other tail. Nest. Ah, we have that already. Kips. Isn't that a word for like cigarettes or something? Or is it maybe I'm just thinking in German ways because Kippe can be a cigarette. The 8-letter word is still very much elusive. Did we do settle? Oh, we already did. Settling or something? No. Settlers. Est. Like yes. Trieste. Like this. Priest. We have no R. Skist. Spookiest? Wait. You can't do the O twice. Unfortunately. Spokiest. Spokest. Sp sp Wait, just... Oh no, we can't do spoke. We can't reach the E. Pipe set? Come on. Ah, wait, we can't... Can't reach... Ah, no, this T. Yeah, they probably spell it separated again. You know how it is in English. Type. Can you spell typeset though? No. Pesky. Wait, that works. Pesky. Pesky. Yes, it doesn't work. We did do pipe, right? And pipes. Okay. Pips. I think I didn't even try it. Maybe just pip or something. Eine Lese. Leset. Leset, meine Herrschaften. Leset. Man lese. Spit. Spits. I think we also didn't do spit then, did we? Oh yeah. But did we do... I think we did spite though. We did spite but not spit. Else? Oh yeah. Good, good. Cost. Seep. Seep. Sipe. Wait, C's? Can we do C's? No. Sip. Sorry. It's the it's the snake tongue coming out. Selt. Yeah, no A, unfortunately. The A would be very good, but I always want to do something with stand. Like stance or something. Stance, stes, stelts. No, we tried that. Ah, come on. I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. Or settle, but we did settle. Skittle, settle. Skip. We did do skip. Sus. That's a r/tragedy spelling of the word Susan, or of the name Susan. Susan. My name is Susan. Pixel. It's all just bad, like wrong spellings, but with the same pronunciation of stuff. Pixel. I like pixel. There's no C for anything like a pickle or something. Nettle. No, can't reach it. Peddler? Is it a thing? Wait, wait, peddle? Okay, what does that mean? I thought I misspelled petal. Like, I was gonna say petal, like the flower petal. But we spelled petal. Cool, doesn't exist again, according to this. Hype. It's so funny to just misspell the things. It's homophones. It sounds the exact same. Pipe. Slender. Slend. I think I think we don't find any more, right? Do we? I think we're basically done. Pistol. Fistle. Kistle. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I wish they told the answers. That you don't have to play it anymore. I mean, I know what you mean. I wish we could get the answers. And do we? Wait, we have hints. Look, I think this is a hint. I'm gonna click it. Okay, KY. Kyle? Kissop. Kisp. Kispy, crispy. Kites? What? But isn't kites with an I? I'm so confused because it's always a different word. It probably means something very different. Okay, it doesn't even exist here. Anyway. Let's get another hint. And are you fucking kidding me? We did that. Killed? Did we do kite? Yeah. Ah. Keys. Kid. Kiss? No, I tried that already. I don't know. Kind. Killed. Kills. Kitten. Kissed. Kiste. Kiste. Kai step. I don't know what that means. Maybe the hint. Maybe it just gave the same hint because we didn't solve. Maybe it wasn't kites that they meant, but a different word. So they gave it to us again. Cayenne. Cayenne. Kiss. So. What does that do? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we can turn stuff. That's whack. Okay. Nailed. Obviously not. Lay. Oh, we did lays already. Lake. A bad spelling of lake. Lake. Kissed. I think I tried that. I don't even know what it would mean, but... Can't. Skills. Sky Spite. Did we even do sky yet? Oh wait, sky's too short. Sky. Skyled. Skyn. Skynet. We did that. Post. Posten. Posty. Like more like pasty. Skills his. Side. Guys, we can't go back. Skype. Ow. Fine, give me the last hint. If you say KY again, I'm gonna... Okay. Skra. Ski. Skid. Oh, now we've used all the hints though. We did do Skittles. We already have Skittles. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, you mean Skittles? Wait. Where do I have to start? Skid. Oh, we can't because we can't go back to the S. We did do Skittle. Wait. Ah, that was the 8-letter word? It was just the plural of Skittle? Oh, almost disappointing, man. Damn it. By the way, I don't know why I just thought of that. I finished watching The Sandman, the series. And there were some parts that I feel like weren't really my thing. But the overall story, like the universe and everything, my back hurts, is really interesting. And some good characters in there. And there was a scene at the end where like dream goes to desire. And I was like, damn, this almost like you have to watch the whole series just to appreciate that one scene almost. It was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. It has some weirdly, some stuff is kind of brutal. I don't know. Someone, oh, you fell asleep again? That's nice. I hope you always have good rests when you do. My friend texted me because of my trip soon. He was like, so when will you arrive? When will your flight arrive? When is this and that? State all your plans in alphabetical order. I should actually try to... I should not do it chronological. I should actually text it back in alphabetical order. That would be so funny. And so useless. Well, he only has himself to blame. I always want to spell something like pike or whatever. But I don't even know really what that means. But it doesn't work anyway. I think we still have the KY to go. There's only one K word left, and it's with KY apparently. Kyled. Kyla. Kylie. Kylan. I don't know. We tried all that. Kistel, Knister. God damn it. Old Seal by the Sea. I can't. Even though it's technically I'm going in that direction, it would be a lot of like very difficult to... I can't leave the plane in the middle of the flight. I mean, I could, but... When I'm back, we're gonna do a birthday stream. On the 24th. Yeah, you can join, by the way, Baruch, in voice. If you want to, because I invited some IRL friends to play probably Gartic Phone. Pets. Petty, but I can't reach the Y. Pelt. Can we do pelt? No. Selt, telt. Selt? Does that mean anything? No. Knelt. Killed. The fucking KY. What did they mean? Come on. What do you mean KY? It gave us KY twice. We got Kyle. No, kites, and it wasn't even that. It still gave us KY. KYS. Kite. Yes, I have. What? What the fuck? I've done kite like 5 times. What the hell? Oh, we only did kites, not kite. God damn it. I hate this whole thing with plurals. They should just not allow plurals, honestly. Is that really what we used 2 hints for? It probably wanted us, with the first hint, it probably wanted us to do kite. And we did kites. So it gave us the same hint again. We wasted one. Unless it actually meant to do Wait, no, that's not the one it meant for us, because this is part of the bonus words here. It didn't even remove the 1 from the K. So the hint it wanted to give us is probably not for the bonus words, but for one of the main words. Meaning there's still another KY out there. Which is very disturbing. Kiten. There's also 3 words with P. So pipes, the cool way of spelling pipes. Skylet. What does that even mean? Wait, what? Oh. We did do styles and style already. Style in German. Wait, pose, posky. I don't know if that means anything. Post. Poste. Post. Posters. I don't know. We may have reached the end. So this is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Steep step. Ties? Must have some ties. Lies? No. Also, no T words left. Lest is a word. Good one. Six. The misspelling of like that would result in correct pronunciations is actually funny. We've tried that. Popeye? I don't know. People. I don't know. Wait, we did pista, we didn't. There's no piston. Can't do piston, can we? No. Only pixel. I don't know. Picky? The wrong spelling. Piss. Pisky. Can you do piglet? Is Pizlet a thing? Sysop? Or a Sysop? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh god, I hate that. Oh, it's literally just a short form for system operator, and they take that. Sysop counts if it's just an abbreviation. Okay, it's just one of the bonus words, but that's almost. Sips didn't work, right? Oh, we have no Z words left, so no. Pizzazz. Pizza with one Z. Pipette. Oh, wait! Come on. Pipette. Haha, and then pipette. Fuck up. Pipettes. Hey, these were the P words? Really? Nice. Well, we have one more P word here. Any more lab equipment that I can think of? Bristol, pistol. One more. It feels so unsatisfying to stop before getting them all, right? But at the same time, we're doing this for a long time, but then... It's always like, one more. You can't find another one. Steppies. Sleds. Wait, don't tell me I didn't do the plural. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't do the plural again. That's so stupid. We had eyelet and then I didn't do eyelets. What the hell? I'm satisfied. No, but you see, but then we find another. Now we're almost there. Now there's only 8 words left. We can find 8 words and then we have everything. Settle or something. Oh, we did do settle. We've no hints left. Yeah, set didn't. Wait, I thought I just did set. What the hell? I'm so confused sometimes. Didn't I just do set? Maybe I mistraced or anything. Seattle. Seattle. Spelled like this. Skippity. Skipper. Wait, that's not what? What did it just spell? What did I just spell? Seep? Huh? I literally thought I did seep, first of all. And second of all, what the fuck? I was gonna spell skipper or something, but it doesn't even work. Skype. Skipper. Can I spell skipper? Skip. No. Only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Wörter. 7 words left. We did do lace. Lest. Did we do lest? We did. Lesty. No. No, I meant to say. I think. Well, I know you don't spell steep that way, but who knows? Steppy. Steep. Stab. Sylt, like the island. Nails. Oh no, N left. Really just basically 5 S words, and then the rest is whatever, like 1K and 1P. Petite? Can we spell petite? No. Also not like petticoat or anything. Skyest? I'd take anything at this point. Sky... Skis? Slay. Sly is too short. Pet. Pets. Pet slay? I don't know. It could be bzz as well. We can still use these words, these letters. Skids. I think okay, at this point I really think I did. Wait. Okay, I was missing out on so many plurals. What the hell? Spikies. I think we did that one though. Wait, how do I... Wait. Huh? No. Oh yeah, spikies. It would be EE. Spiky. We did that. Spy kids. Different spy. Slick. Ein. Pinzette. Wie did you lies? I don't know. Like, just based on ruling stuff out, it can go Kaiso is the only one in this direction. Kids. Kidsop. I don't know. Kidney. Wait, can we do kidney? No. No D. Paisley. They're just so stupid words. I don't even know. It's Oh, I think we did pesky. Yeah. And then it can be kins. It can be kine. Wait. Can we spell kinetics? No. Kinelsy. Like, you know. And then it can be kinds. Kyled. It can be killen. Wait, isn't it? But it is spelled differently. Killen is some kind of furnace. Or is it killen? I'm not sure. Kelsey. Kelst. Kelsey. And it can be Kylent. Kylist. I don't know. Kyle. Oh, we did do kilts. Kilter. I don't know. I'm just trying to find anything. Kissed. We did do that. Kistel. Kizzy. It's nothing of those. Kayet? Kayes? There's no way there's another word with KY. None of these combinations make sense. Wait, skies. No. Pesk. Okay. Pest. Oh, we did do that. There's no wait, it's another KY word. That's silly. I don't know. Okay, I'm about to give up. Are we gonna give up? You know what? We're gonna leave it open. We did do the weaver. What is another nice one that we can... Let's do a classic, a Wordle. Then we can look at the other one, at the squares once more, and then that's it for today. I'm super tired. Okay, let's do a classic Wordle. We haven't done one in a while. Oh, already a good start. Spank. Ooh. So is it spark then? Okay, let's try something else. This one down here with S and E. Sidle, I don't know. Oh, there's a D in the other one though. Store. Store is also good. Many new letters. Huh. Ah, but now we know it's spark. Yeah, spark. Oh, this one we have D-O and A-R. Door. Wrong spelling of door. Dork. Oh. Darrow. Guard. Is it? No, guard is with a U-A. What's on the board there? Huh? Board. Is it? But oh, probably board, right? Oh yeah, nice. So this one we also have a lot already. Oh, actually we only have D, O, and N. But it's O, like hound, for example. Only 3 chances. What do we think about hound? Bound? No, it's a bound. There is no B at the start. It could be found or hound. Or round. It could be a wound. Or, wait. Not as in a wound, but it could also be wound. Mound? Yeah. Okay, well in that case... Fuck, this always reminds me of this meme picture where it's like, well in that case, and it's like a well in a briefcase. So stupid. FHWM. Can we find a letter with those? Like... Earthworm, I don't know. Fawn. No, this is a N. Not a M. Fawn. What about the other one though? It's something. Scrape. It's not scrape. H for sh in the red bottom. Shrek? Is that you? What if it's like shark? No, it's not. There's no A here. Also, it's with an E at the end. Wait. Scree. Sure. But we don't get enough letters. We get a H. Swarm. Wait, yeah, sure, right. I knew it felt off, but I wasn't sure in what way. Sure, though, is a word, but it has no O. What about, what did I just say? I said a word. What did I say? Swarm? No, no R, definitely. Also, we're thinking of something with an E at the end. Scrape? Why am I thinking of stuff with A? It definitely has no A. We're back to being, I'm back to hissing. I'm in screen. I don't know. Souffle, suffer. I don't know. Is scream really the only whiff? Wait. And then the only one we haven't checked is the M. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's a W. So what did we say was it then? Wound? By the way, is wound and wound the same spelling? Like something is tightly wound. Like wound up? And then wound? Isn't that the same spelling, or am I stupid? If it's not wound, we're fucked. Okay. And we have a U over there. So, what? So it's like... What? You know it? It's surge? Yeah. Or what if it's through? Can it be through? Through. No. It's probably surge. Whatever, let's try it. If it's not search, you're gonna get banned, Egg Yogi. Are you fine with that? Is it a risk you're willing? Search or ban me? Hey, it was search. Clap, 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 clap. Hey, no banning today. Well done, everyone. Nice one. Ending it on a high note, like the thing was the ladder or whatever it's called. What is it actually called? No, not the Weaver. I forgot. Oh yeah. Well done, everyone. We did well. Damn, it's almost been 5 hours, huh? Oh well, I started earlier today, that's why. Alright. One day I will get you. You're just waiting and lurking, waiting to ban. Alrighty. God, am I tired. What is wrong with the chat? Why is it weirdly cut off? What the hell? Eh? That's so strange. Why is it... Eh? Whatever, that's okay. Oh no, it's just... Wait. It's just stuck? That's... strange. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter because we're ending stream anyway. Yeah, thanks for cooking and eating with me today. We cooked without recipes. How was it? Okay. Not the yellow from the egg. No, it was not bad. It just wasn't amazing either. But yeah, everyone wish well for my cellar to not be flooded again. Hey, it was pretty alright. No, I mean the food was good. I didn't even like, since all the seasoning comes from the package, you really can't do anything wrong. And I'm looking forward to my a bit spongy, but okay, good. Muffins in the next few mornings. That's the important part. Yeah. God, I'm so tired. I have to check on my cellar once more to see if it's flooded. It stopped raining, knocking on wood. I hope it's stay. My brother showed me pictures or like videos today of streets being like flooded so hard. There are just muddy streams. It's crazy. I don't know. Everything is fucked up right now. And I hope it's gonna be fine until Wednesday because... And not just in like Austria, but also in the rest of Europe, because I have to take a plane, and if the weather is that crazy, I can't take a plane anywhere. Like, if the weather moves up to Germany, I can't fly over Germany, so I don't know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be really bad. I hope actually my plane isn't cancelled. Maybe I should maybe I should check my emails. I can't cancel the hotel though. It's gonna be wasted. Yeah. No, it's really bad. It's been raining constantly ever since Friday or even Thursday, and I've had water coming in ever since Friday. So it's not good. It's really bad actually. I mean, it's like not super flooded in my home. It's like not, you're not, I stepped into a puddle, but then I put a bucket there, so it's fine now. It's continuously like dripping though, but it's fine. I went outside into the storm to tape the window, like, what do you call them? Like the isolation of the window. Like I taped over it with some roof fixing tape. Didn't really help that much though, I think. I mean, I don't know how bad it would be without it, but it's still not entirely dry though. And I put some like plastic plane, plane, was ist plane auf English? Plastic sheets, whatever. I put them up outside and stuff to shield the more exposed areas, but it's not perfect. Yeah. So everyone, please wish me some luck. We're gonna see each other on Tuesday in 2 days, and the weather should let up tomorrow, so I can let you guys know on Tuesday how bad it is still. So on Tuesday, some people that I don't really know yet, I'm getting to know some people. I joined like a Discord server. They're playing a game on Tuesday night. But I think I'm gonna stream first. But maybe not so long so that I can join their game night, which is gonna be offline on my part. I think some people might stream it, but I won't probably. What game? I'm not sure. It's like a debating game or something. I'm not entirely sure. It's something like, wait, let me read what it was called. They talked about it's called Actually. It's like from the old Dropout show, Actually. Which I haven't really watched. I just know about it because I'm a Drawfee fan, and back then, when Drawfee was still part of Dropout, they talked about it. But yeah, it's like an improv game, I think. But it seems like they're gonna play it offline, so I hope I can stream before that and then join them maybe a bit later. You know, getting to know new people, always good. So maybe on Tuesday we're gonna have a short stream. Probably gonna play... You know what? Let's play some Lies of P, probably, on Tuesday. We try some boss. We can try the boss as long as I have time. Whichever comes first, me having to go to play with some people or me killing the boss. Whichever comes first. We can end stream at any given point. And we'll have a little chat before I leave. And then when I come back, the Tuesday after, the 24th, is gonna be my birthday stream. So I'll think of something. I invited some people, like some friends of mine that probably gonna play Garlic Phone with. Except if we think of something else that we want to do. But I feel like Garlic Phone works for many people, and it's fun. I haven't played it since last year, my birthday, I think. Yeah. Or we could play Lethal Company. That could also be fun. You could do several things because, well, I don't have time like the whole day, but neither do my friends, I believe. But we could try two different games, yeah. Have a little birthday stream, birthday chat. Yeah, that's basically the plans. So next stream not tomorrow, Tuesday, and then Tuesday the 17th, and then Tuesday the 24th. We're gonna have 1 week break basically, which sounds a lot, but it's just 2 streams for me. We're just missing the Thursday and Sunday stream. Yep, that's the plans. Alrighty, everyone. Tuesday, innit? Of what? Tuesday? I like saying Tuesday. So be it. Also, do you guys know... I shouldn't start a new topic. I was gonna say, do you guys know the game Rabbit and Steel? Steel and Rabbit? Rabbit and Steel? I don't know. My friend recommended it to me. It's kind of like MMO raids without the extra steps, is what I called it. It's like an MMO raid, but you only do the raid pattern. You don't play the rest of the MMO. You just do raids, raid rooms, I guess. That's the whole game. Kind of. It's like I said it's like Undertale plus Osu on crack, kind of. So maybe I'll get that one. Maybe I'll try it at some point. But yeah. I don't know how that came up to my brain, but there we go. Alrighty then. I think that's all I have to say for today. Yeah, it's been 5 hours since I started stream. Everybody have a good night. Have a good start to your week. If you're also affected by the bad weather, take care. At least it seems like it's better in Germany, so that's a good thing, because then I might be affected less by it as well. I hope we don't bring it over to the north. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Good night, B. Good night, Yogi. Good night, Carol. Good night, Baruch. Good night, anyone else who might still be here. And oh, actually, let's see if we can go anywhere today. Anyone else playing Wordle or something? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Super comfy as always. I'm glad. Let me quickly scroll through here. You know what? Let's read someone playing Super Smash Bros. I'm sorry, if you fell asleep, you're gonna wake up now. Alright, I'm gonna go to end screen. You're gonna wake up because Super Smash is probably a bit chaotic. I don't know what to call it. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a good night. We're rating Fear Twilight, who is playing Super Smash and has a very cool stream layout. It's like what is this game with the like Persona? It looks like Persona or something. I was actually gonna go for the same type of style originally, but then I didn't. But anyway, let's check how good they are in Smash Bros. I know nothing about Smash Bros, so I can't judge. Maybe you can. Rest well and eat properly. Don't forget to drink. Thank you, Carol. Everyone rest well too. Have a good Monday. And we see each other on Tuesday evening. Bye 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 everybody. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.